Terribly sorry, friends. That was an oopsie on my end. A bit of scuff, but who's going to cry about it? Not me. Alright. Yeah, a little scuff. I have come to accept that I will have that plenty, especially with my system set up. Now, as we were before, uh, hmm,
Good day. Welcome back.
yeah, just means I'm gonna have to post a second link um to Twitter, of course. It's okay. Let me see here. There we go. Shall we begin? Cool. Let us off. What have we got left to do in these hinterlands? So I have to go all the way back to my kingdom, or to my haven, and complete this mission at the war table. Friends, my apologies for the scuff. Taking sniper's advice before I got disconnected, I have before I got kicked out, I am playing this game in window mode, so it's less taxing. Just means might reduce um, quality, of course. But then again, there's people out there that play 8-bit games still on their stream, so you guys really gonna chastise me for playing something with a smidge of a quality issue? I hope not. No, really? Failed to send. No. Let's post again, please. All right. Shall we continue? Free consultation for streamers looking to level up. I already have a consultant for that.
I did not see good Templars and evil mages in that solar system. I
With passionate breath does the darkness creep.
Apothecary
It
Adon
is the
will have more
whisper
poultices
in
for
the
the
night.
injured as soon as...
Is it in here? No, it's something else.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Adar, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Allow. why it's blocking that. Not a bad word at all. Um, just a moment again, friends. Which guys, Milo Man or the guy that's got the mask on? His followers need shelter. Divine advisors founded it. We all have bigger problems.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the Durelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferenden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Oh, thank you so much. So gracious. Probably held it for review because it could potentially be harassing someone, I guess. Is this pertaining to the game? Are you adding to the dialogue? Does the Marquis own Haven? Hmm, you handled him well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Oh, oh, okay then. Sorry, got a bit lost. Having you around can't hurt. These politics are ridiculous. I'm glad you're here. Hmm. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible. Having you around can't hurt.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Not to be not to be funny or anything, but she looks like the embodiment of I have much work to do. Just her expression alone. Let's see. Accept report. Good. Now we can go back to Ferelden and continue the with the missions. Okay. I will. Can you just take me there, please? Okay, there we go. I only have so, these people to take with me, so yeah. What I like about Inquisition, or this Dragon Age in particular, is it makes me feel that I'm actually accomplishing something when I have my own keep that I'm building up. I mean, one of the Dragon Ages, I think it was the second one, where you could build your own keep as you go, but this one you build like, Karen Morgan, your own Karen Morgan, if that makes sense, guys.
Nothing to report.
Karen Morin. Am I saying that right? It's the keep for the witches in The Witcher. Hey, Braun.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves,
Where's
they'll need
Brain?
real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Yeah, sorry, Sniper. Bit of scuff, but I took your advice and it's in window mode, so it looks better. Karen Morin. Kara Morin. Okay, there we go. There we go. Karen. I've been watching too many Karen's getting delivered justice videos. I built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the
Oh,
master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
sweet. Sniper. I don't know if anybody's told you yet, or if you're or aware at all. You and I are scheduled for Wednesday. Once Human. We'll be playing Once Human on Wednesday. I'm glad then. Can always trust Guppy. Uh Care more hen. Care more hen. Okay. Okay, now let's see, what can we do? Yeah, I gave it a 30-minute run just to see how I feel. And yeah, I like it. I like the whole aesthetic of a post-apocalyptic world, but you can still like go into houses that are pretty much still intact. Convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition. That's Sienna. Where's Dennett? Master Dent. Oh, it's Master Dennett. I think I still have to find him. But not until his farmers are guaranteed to safe return to their lands. I will teach you how that works. I will chat to you on DC tomorrow and set stuff up for you to stream it. I appreciate that, Sniper. Shouldn't be an issue, but you know how anything could happen, especially with scuff. Now, I think I should do the other missions first. Rifts in the woods. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, I'll try closing the rift first. OBS doesn't work when playing Once Human for some reason. They're working on it though. Hmm. That is quite a shame. But I could still get Streamlabs. I think I still have the similar settings on there. Yes, I do. Oh, he's so strong. What am I gonna do? Oh, can I? We are getting our asses handed to us, people. I'll give it a few tries tomorrow. Or you're gonna show me. That's fine. Well, the help will be very appreciated, snipers. Thank you. About time. Huzzah. We won. Day is ours. Milo, if you happen to enjoy Space Marines, you can thank Total Biscuits past reviews on the game and his past criticism on said universe and such, because the developers of Space Marine 2 went back on what he said about what we as the gamers would want in Space Marines, and they have followed his advice despite the fact the man has passed. If it still remains, of course, enjoyable for you. I should meet these people.
Long day.
Yes, sir.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Seen Federers expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Okay. So, I take it I'm heading to the war. Let's have a look at that area. Space Marines is fun. I played it like the first one, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't just wasn't what I was in the mood for back then. Pretty good from what I hear now with the second one. Like there's a lot. Like they used the Left for Dead They used the Left for Dead mechanic on the Tyranids. Like you just shoot one and then you've already got like 97 on your ass. Just swarming in. Yeah, that was weird. Chat just reconnected itself. What's up? Yeah, cool, lovely. I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads with your blade and my staff. We can get through this together. Okay. I ought to try and explore these X's on the map. Oh, BT Dub Sniper. I am loving that Sniper Ghost Warriors contracts that you suggested that I try to claim on Epic. And I have. And, well, there's more to it than just like sniping people from a distance. It's all about planning your targets, movements, and where to strike. I was going the wrong way altogether. I think I will get my horse for this. The one time my party members get out of my way is when I summon my horse. Not very fast. The hero that you become in Fable moves faster than this. I had a party member push me off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a party member as well in Dragon's Dogma that does that as well.
The
Okay.
You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is he? What if?
Keep your faith.
Your will
This
be
is
done.
a sign that we are on the right course.
Alright. Where will I find this Lornan?
Peace to you.
Guess I came here for nothing. Alright, we're gonna fast travel to here. Well, as close as we can. Later found on the corpse suggested, yeah, cool. I know it's a long way before I make another poll about this kind of topic, but I'm already contemplating on what to play after this. I'm like, Zonin, come on,
Nothing to
jeez,
report, sir.
get past this game first, just like you did with V Rising. These mountains are so treacherous. I was planning to also play that Reckoning of Amalur game. That game was a gem that came out of nowhere. There was like no warning at all that it would come to PC or Xbox at the time, but whoa, when it did, mm, it just handles magic
The
casting.
mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
I really hate it when people interrupt me. Uh, yeah, it's Reckoning, the Reckoning of Amalur, or Amalur Reckoning. I don't know. Definitely a game that's a diamond in the rough. Decent storyline, excellent combat. Though at first the camera was a bit off. Knock, knock.
This place is unpleasant.
Hmm. Let's have a look at some more. Rifts in the woods. Yeah, let's set that to active. Now where do we go? Hmm. It's gonna be a doozy. Well, why don't you climb up the cliff next time, Milo? It's very easy. I've done it millions of times. Esoteric humor. I guess I'm only gonna get that Dennett guy's support if I close all these rifts. Make his people happy. And I don't care if it's gonna be coffee o'clock or not. I'll have my coffee when I'm in need of it. Please let these guys be a lot easier this time. Holy damn, my guy's weak. I gotta get out of here. They're too much. I'm going to die if I don't get out of here. Just a couple of demons, man. Come on. You know what? Hmm. I'm guessing I'm heading back to the war room. There is some benefit that we can gain by just simply setting out some scouts or maybe even troops. Then we will. Vermintide and Darktide.
So if we get better.
Okay. Are there rifts here? Val Royale. Val Royale.
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are far
Oh, I recall Val Royale was it's far too dangerous for me at my current level. I appreciate that, Marlo. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your game. Okay, Dwarven Axe is quite strong, but is it a is it a two-handed weapon? I don't think so. All right. Ferelden Captain. Nah. I mean, it would, but yeah. Right. Speak with the apothecary. Got it.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall enjoy
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Secret asked told me.
Look who's back from the dead. Again. I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
Oxman. Huh. Is he referring to my rhymes?
My thanks for any part you played in that. Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that. I found notes by a Master Tajan. I wondered if you might be interested. Let me have a look. This should... Oh, I see. With a distillate of... The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up, you just give the word.
Right.
How do I go about having potions made? Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Hmm.
Perhaps another time.
I'm gonna so I'm gonna like collect stuff while I'm out there. Lovely. Right, I've talked with the apothecary. Whoever that is.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world,
I have
one
heard.
life, one death.
Has anyone dared
There is
ask?
but one
No,
God,
I do not think.
and he is
Ah,
our
Master Dar, may I have a word?
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Right.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Hmm.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. Hello?
Oh,
Can I help
crap.
you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. Hello?
Oh, crap.
Can I help you with something?
There we go.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
You know, you know what? I looked up ergonomic chairs the other day, and I had a Google bulletin come up for me where it showed me something called it's an auto desk, I think it is, maybe is what they were calling it. But it has like hand armrests that flip up like where your elbows would rest. So you can have your arms supported while you are playing. Seems lovely, but I'd rather just try and, you know, sit on for a good 5 minutes, and see how it works for me. There. Have some armor made. Even if it's crappy armor, I need to get this thing out of the way.
Travel safely.
Hmm. Hmm. Not very. It's strong, but I can't use it yet. This looks promising. Which one is she wearing? Right. And you, Solus? Heavy armor for a mage? I don't think so. Yeah, of course not. You're fine. You mean where I just came from? Mm, mm. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, what does this do? Flanking damage. Hmm. And hell yes.
Right.
Okay, everything for Stormwind seems to be fine. Hmm. I'm gonna try again with the rips in the woods. Yeah, I'm gonna help myself to my coffee now. Anybody ever played a game on PS1 called Nuclear Strike? With how the game went, as basically Nuclear Strike was a game where you played as a helicopter back home. Oh, are you in college, Noxie? College, university? What? Needs more sugar. I am living with my grandma for uni for this term. Well, that's lovely. Um, and congrats for keeping a PS1 after all these years. Those are basically priceless gems for gamers. Still, still go on YouTube every now and then to listen to the PlayStation 1 startup sound. And I have a PS2 at home as well, with about 60 unopened games and 14 brand new controllers. Hot damn. Well, jeez, alright. Well, Nuclear Strike could be amongst them. You are an attack helicopter, and you have to go across like uh, like jungle infested. No, like a jungle that has got terrorists and such hiding, and you got to like try and blow up their operations and their bases and everything with the weapons that are provided to you. It's actually quite was for me at least quite a lot great game to play. Okay, you instantly became a problem, good sir. Yeah, there's no way. We got our asses handed to us. Wow. I was just asking because the other day I was reminded of Nuclear Strike by being reminded by Nuclear Strike. um, I never got to play it. I saw its posters all over the place when I was a kid or a teen, and its posters were all over the place in like gaming stores and such. It's called Chase the Express. Now, I've never played it, and I do not know what it's about, but going by its title, I guess you chase an express. Chase a train or something, just so that you can do something? I don't know. But jeez. Bygone years of how the PlayStation 1 revolutionized gaming forever. At least for me. Try play a PS1 game now, and I'm like, oh man, I can't, but I will. Yeah, hold on to that PS1 and PS2 and whatever else you got, eh? Never know. One day someone will pay top dollar for it, and it'll be enough dollar to be able to, I don't know, set you up for life. Then again, you do what you want with them. I mean, it's your stuff. Ah, okay, great. Grapevine sings a lot. Lovely. Ah, okay. Well, good for you, Noxie. I mean, you hold on to that stuff, right? One day, well, according to some people, it's already considered an antique. Where I'm like, but I like nostalgia. You and me both. You and me both. I do go back to playing like Spyro 2 and Ninja Warrior of Shadows. Was it Warrior of Darkness? And many other games. Even every now and then, just so that I can relive the magic that it once brought me. PSP, PS1, PS2. I bought I bought a like Game Boy like emulator. Ah, the statue of Meferath, grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Then I guess it serves you right, good sir. Can I have that sword? Is that sword able to leave your sharp elbows? I guess not. Tell you what, who's got sharp elbows? Shinji Ikari. Um, Back to the topic at hand. Mm, okay, let's try the historian. Where is this guy? Um, it has games from PSP, PS1, PS2. It has thousands of games. Game Boy emulator. Really? Never heard of the Game Boy doing such a thing. Unless it's a freaking like souped up emulator. on a broken bridge. Let's see if Vera can get inside this locked door again. I'm quite interested in what is in there. Next thing you're gonna tell me, Noxie, is that you also have like old little dolphin figurines around your room, even a dolphin poster here and there. You know, like you embrace that entire culture when it was so hot. Oh, you like turtles? All right. It's just that, jeez, my sister especially, she was all, she's pretty much still is. I used to have some dolphins. Well, then there you go. But I gave it to my to a friend who started to collect. Hmm, that's lovely of you. If you're not gonna have any use for them, then yeah, give it to a friend. Okay, let me try these Astariums. Just trying to pass time, or just trying to get maybe some experience, so I'll eventually be worthy of those creatures. As for me growing up, didn't really have. I kind of threw away all my memorabilia. Freaking stupid. I should have kept it. Open like a big suitcase or something. See, I'm not that old, to be honest, so I don't think I count with all the good nostalgia. No, 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 but I mean, you kind of still are kind of in the age group to still experience that stuff. Whoa, what are those? Oh, they're just dogs. But do you still count it as nostalgia? Like, do you count it as something you enjoyed doing, and it does like bring back like a sense of longing for a different time earlier than your own? Yeah, I had an older brother, so they had all this stuff, and I looked up to them. Well, it's very nice, very lovely to hear, Noxie, that you looked up to them. Brothers, okay. Yeah, I wanted to be like them, so I played hockey as well. Oh, how do you like that? They are quite blessed to have a sibling like yourself that looks up to them in such a manner. They should feel very blessed. My lord. I loved hockey, but I could never live up to the one, so I kind of swapped sports for basketball. It's another respectable sport. I once. No problem. Take your time. Hey, you're free to go get some if you want, Sniper. number one enemy of having anything done right. Yeah, might as well just have like, the kettle right in there in your room. In fact, like that whole urn that you would get in like workplaces. All right, Astarium. Why do you hate me? Okay. No, already screwed up. Before stream, I always cook myself a thermocup of coffee so that I'm not lacking. Are these two connected? I can't see that down there. Oh, there we go. Cold High Dragon, also known as the constellation Draconis in common parlance. The constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most event dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general, when specific dragons were held in such reverence? This speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown eighth old god that was stricken from the historical record, like Prometheus, until people actually found out that, yeah, he exists. Alright, that is going to be our next goal. I think that's done. Okay, so it's telling us to go that way. Oh, there we go. Hmm. You know what? This coffee right here is alright. Never mind about the extra sugar. I was contemplating on whether to go get an uh, extra sugar put in here, but nah. It's okay. I'm actually coming to appreciating or being grateful for a lot of things as of late, and treasuring the little things in life. I think every man owes it to themselves to at least be grateful for the smallest little blessing that they have. Better to have a blessing than no blessings at all. turn up the fan a little bit more. Ah, it's open. Lovely. A snake blade, a dagger, all that for just a damn dagger? Jeez. I mean, might be useful to someone later who will come into the group, but I mean, come on. Whatever, it's an item, so. It's come to my attention that Nikata Avocado has duped us all. After secretly losing weight and showing us old footage from his posts, the man has revealed to be not what we thought he was. And he called it the greatest social experiment ever. But I mean, like, why? Right? Like, why put your body and yourself through that stuff? It doesn't make sense. Let us find some bandits to kill. I mean, I tried my best to ignore the guy because I just didn't like his whole demeanor. Forget the fact that he was on the overweight side. Forget that. I myself am considered overweight. But, just, he goes and does this kind of thing. Maybe I need to watch the actual video on why he did it, then I'll get my answer.
It's good to see you.
It's just what I heard. It's good to have commerce restored.
I suppose you're right.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven they'd help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
I'm just looking for bandits so I can fulfill this requisition order. I think there's a dragon around here if I remember, because these rocky cliffs might even come across one, but you never know. Nope.
Nothing to report, sir.
Um, um,
Up she goes.
no, 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 no. We're not ready for him. It would have actually made sense if that the skull on the dragon's head, or no, the skull on the dragon's name, had a crown on, just to be like, yeah, just tried, friend, just try. Sniper. I've also seen that the weather's kind of going nutty um by Cape Town. I hope you are doing fine, friend. I mean, it's far away from Cape Town, but KZN's been blanketed by snow. But I know that if the whole coastline is suffering, so then Cape Town no doubt is suffering as well. I mean, Table Mountain was just covered in snow the other day. And all I'm getting is just overcast. And wind. I'd like some more, please, sir. I want some more. Some rain. Some thunderclouds. Some juicy, wholesome, tempest. And I'm not talking about the pony. Let me just get rid of this annoyance. Of all places, really? Yes, change of the seasons, man. I mean, what are we gonna do? Our land has been dry and cold for months. Now we want the good old rain back. This is how you get it. Only 4 left until I've gotten all the shards, and I didn't die, thankfully. Okay, so maybe if I try to avoid that dragon, I'll be able to get to the aquarium. Hmm. Us veteran gamers out there, we've been wronged in so many ways. But I think none of them will ever topple the lack of what's its name, Half-Life 3 that we know will never come, but we still hope against hope. No, leave us alone. We're just looking for shards. Leave us alone. I know I can't beat you. You're too strong. You're a dragon. Of course you're too strong. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Noxie. Go ahead and lurk all you want, girl. Because as one post said on Twitter, lurkers are the backbone for streamers. My poor friends have been burning while I've been just looking. Little drakes as well? Nah. Head back inside and try to recuperate. Just gonna head straight for the shards. If we gotta fight the drakes, then guess fine, we will have to fight the drakes. I prefer not to. Wrong way. My teammates will take the punishment for me. No, he doesn't. He's fine. You get this, friends. Well, you guys were basically all there, but how awesome it was for Callie to accumulate over $700 for the charity that he was streaming for. $700. What I could do with that money? So much. You know, you can make a convincing American sniper. I wonder, can you make a convincing Japanese man? I'm asking because the thought of you leaving South Africa and you might make your way towards Japan. I mean, they have got affordable housing. The streets are relatively safe. And you're allowed to do night walks without ever feeling like you need to look over your shoulder. Right there. He's right there. Oh no, 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 no. That's okay. I'll choose someone more nimble. Nimble my ass. I was right there. Just one more shard. What does that mean when I get them all? I have no clue. Then what gives? This thing is a level 12, but why is it so easy to beat? What makes those demons so damn special? There we go. So now... Okay. I'm gonna seek some help with this current quest. What does it want me to do? So I guess I have to go to the farm. He's in Redcliffe Farm.
Fight well out there. Fight well out there.
Is he possibly in there? There he is.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
There we go. Now. Hope you have got some Ferelden locks, friend. I believe there was like a whole crowd of people this way. Thought it was raining outside for a moment. We try one more time. No, why not? We got nothing better to do. Let's come back here a little later. Why is that thing an enemy? It's not even worth our time. Yeah, no, we're not strong enough. We'll have to come back here much later on. After we've done a few missions, so I'm gonna head back to the Haven with everybody here, and we'll take it from there. It's not like those missions are going anywhere. Right. Yeah, just leaning back a little bit in my chair. Don't mind me. I kind of miss the whole, like, being able to recline back a little bit.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the hinterlands.
Let's go modify some weapons. Bianca is in need of some improvements.
Have you seen the horses Master Danik sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Right. Nothing. How unfortunate.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Though you had granted them power over the very faith
I will take these injury reports to
though
research
they
in
sang
Maine.
hymns and
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Let us address them.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask him.
Hmm. We got two options that are about um not liking the idea at all of going to the Chantry. Hmm. I mean, I can always just look online for the best option, but this is my adventure. So I think I'll go. This may not actually help.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Address the Chandrian. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The remaining Chandrian clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us to entry into the city, so we can show them to the Herald of Adraste is not the monster they believe. Yeah, sure. Some plotline. Plotline is finally getting on the way. All that running around paid off. You know, keep on being told by not just here, not just my close community and my friends here in my community that are Americans that are telling me stay clear of America for now, but also other streamers as well and other people as well are telling me just stay clear of America for the moment.
The city still mourns.
Must be because of the elections.
Just a guess seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Okay.
Wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
This is similar to how the Crusades and the church back in the 16th century were all about. 16th or maybe sooner. I'm not sure. Maybe with that face paint, I would be considered a heretic. Heretic.
Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We A false prophet. A wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
Hmm.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us. You're not here to deal with the Inquisition? As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine. What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach. Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others. What's that?
What the?
An arrow with a message?
Where? It's written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. Did Guppy send this arrow to me? People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and the round cafe. And maybe you'll meet him. First, bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
The Chateau de Jababa. Alright, let's see. Circle. Hmm. Go look for this raid Jenny.
For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat.
There was no word for heaven or for earth,
Hmm.
sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became always mighty.
Yes, thank you.
Trust in the Maker, fire and earth. As the monk a pleasure.
A different simple script. On back of a stable report, marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good the Icarus. All those who asked about the Herald into third passage could not stay to see him exit. Hmm. Right. Cassandra. We have a cousin named Cassandra, but she's married, and she doesn't have time for her cuzzy wuzzy anymore. Right. Hmm? Hmm. Search the upper market. She gets punched once and she's still on the ground.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back?
The upper market.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker. When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
Ah, so that's what they meant by upper market. Just gotta get upstairs. So in sci-fi film that doesn't get the respect it deserves. Viridian and the City of a Thousand Planets.
All's well, it seems. I don't know.
Okay, how do I get up there?
I can't believe this.
Oh my.
You have it.
Forgot different levels can be displayed. Hmm.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Funny that this is a totally different world,
us
yet they
return
speak
to
bits of French. Similar to Star Wars, how they're all in space and there's no England or Britain, yet they all got British accents. Hmm?
It's the Inquisition's herald! You know who I work for, at least.
I've been poisoned. Oh no, someone saved me.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Jeez.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me, arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or... north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
I like her.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these. You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald.
She's a few arrows short of a full quiver. Let's hold on a moment. So I have to head to... I have to head to Haven anyway. So it'll be good.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if you can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I will, young lad. I'm just thinking now. Everyone has leveled up a bunch. Well, not a bunch, but to a degree. Would it be crazy to think we can take on the rifts in this area again? might be another game that I might touch upon, but it's just not sure if it will be all right. Come on, give me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still fine, thank you, Sniper. Just letting some dialogue pass on. I was gonna say, there was this one dragon-based game where you're like part of an order that slays dragons. And then you eventually become a like half-breed or something. It was. It's a decent game by the looks of it.
My lord.
You guys have just been waiting here by a chest? Alright. No, not Skyrim. Let's see. The game opens up where you arrive on like a ship, and you come to like a small town, and you are taken through some trials to awaken like a hunter sense or something. Eventually, along the way, you meet somebody who is like a half-breed dragon warrior or something, and you gotta try and seek out the domain of like a castle or something that you eventually take over. I'll look for it later. We're doing a lot better. Huzzah. Ah boy. Ah boy. Yeah, they're still too strong. We're doing well though. It shows that we are still growing. So another time. I think the game was called Draconics or something. Just gonna search for it quickly.
Nothing to report, sir.
see here. Yeah, yeah.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Hold the wall, men! Make them come to me!
You're dead, bastard! Dead!
I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think.
Yeah, the name of the game I'm thinking about is Divinity 2. Dragon Knight Saga.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Yep. Join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Well, We already got a warrior, but I guess Cassandra can take some time, and I can employ Sarah. Uh, just to just a heads up, people. I'm just going to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go making an alliance.
Welcome back. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
more true than you want to believe.
I bet, right? Who wants to think about stepping on dead elves?
The elven Emahim.
Yeah, you felt that one. Worth a look around, right? Just let me do it.
All of Thetis. Hard liquor that is not so much served as it is banished. Coarse and indifferent, it is to your taste or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller not told not to. So in short, they just made a powerful alcohol hardly anybody can take, and now it's deemed failed. How does that make sense? Ultimate or whatever Guppy tweaked. I think it was the Ultimate. She, whatever she tweaked, doing a great job keeping any of bots out. Huzzah! We have won.
What was that? That rift altered the flow of time around itself. That is unexpected. There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former Grand, huh? I think I'll keep Sarah in my group. I like her chatterbox demeanor. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I will get to know everybody once I have met with the Chantry.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Val Royeaux to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Okay, now I'm quite curious on who it was that I talked to when I was there at Val Royeaux.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Convenient
I shall
excuse.
send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Yeah, it seems suspicious.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Well, there we go.
Wow, aren't fatigue.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Yes, it's Divinity to Dragonaut Saga. Yeah, we can meet all the people we will need.
The Inquisition. As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Right.
Something like that.
And let us.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go. In the middle of the war.
Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate this. It's been an honor.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said some Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe.
He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
You know, I was just thinking. Um. I'd very much like to have the chat box and the little panels at the top in my stream when we do collab, Sniper. Do you think that GeForce will allow panels and such in it?
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
Damn it. Yeah, I'll try that. But where to? Right there. Perhaps off stream. I'll try and test it, see if I can.
Nothing to report, sir.
Actually, let's have a look at our equipment for now. Hmm. Well, it's obvious that one is the best choice. Guess the Raider Hatchet's a winner today for this fine gentleman. And Solus, of course, he gets nothing. Nothing for him. For her, nah, not for her. I'm sure he wears heavy armor, right? It does not look good on you, good sir. Hmm. Belt of the Winter Pact. Gold-based abilities are slightly more powerful at the cost of a small amount of health. That one seems best for him. No other rings. Nothing else. Okay. We're good. Now. Okay. Guess we put the Blood Lotus in there. Ooh. I hope that's... It's a mace sword. Really? Right, what is next? Hinterlands? The Ballad of Lord Wolseley? Wolseley? Where is he? Ah, he's a... That must be him. That must be him.
Lord Wolves. Jimmy would very much like you to return home.
Where you going? Oh dear, we just murdered Lord Wolseley. And he's still growling at me even though I murdered him. Oh well, time to break the bad news to the farm man.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, he's a little further up.
Greetings.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Or I just don't talk to him at all. That's cool.
Dealt with the rebel Templars. Be driven away.
Take care.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic at the conclave.
Enormous stories.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Now is the time to stay close to her.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
The Chantry used to drown smugglers who posed as sisters. It's an ugly death. I wonder if they still do that. I could ask around, or you can put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
How do you like that? I gain a new ally. Huzzah! Oh. Maybe with new allies like these, might have a chance against the. I just really want to finish these rifts, just really want to get them over with. Hopefully this will be the week I break into affiliate. By all means, it was during the playthrough of Manito I was supposed to break through, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Here they come. No wonder he's tough. Guy's level 8. Well, we did stay a little bit longer, but yeah, ultimately, yeah, it's Guppy, welcome back. Oh, welcome. I mean, yeah,
Excuse me? Excuse yourself. Whatever you
glad
said
to
or
have you
I
here.
did,
How you
same
doing?
difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words
Right.
that mean things. Like these. Words.
Hidis Lhasa.
Right. Forget that. Forget those rifts until we're like past level 12 or something. Inquisitor's Path. Champions of the Just. Sure, let's go. It's a little fox. What's it gonna do? Let's move out of the way so our heroes here do not feel so threatened over a fox. Hope you're doing well, Guppy. But all is well, and that
Now that we've got better maps,
whatever kept you from the stream or kept you from showing, not that you have to show up all the time.
Take a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
Yes.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is, it's nice to have you here, Guppy. Thank you for coming. Ferelden Great Sword. Hopefully I have enough for it. Craft armor, silly goose, I know. Oh, this sword better be powerful, or I'm gonna get so mad. Don't have enough Viridium. We'll just try Onyx, I guess, then. Then mix in with... Actually, no. All in all, should be of great help. Okay, so what does this guy want?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
No, I want to hear...
I'm here.
Nah, nothing. Memories of the Grey. Right, gonna search for those a little later. Now, let's go to the war room. Yes, Guppy, Sniper has informed me that OBS will not be working well with Once Human. He's tried it numerous times, apparently, with OBS on Once Human, and it just keeps shorting out. So he recommends GeForce overlay.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one God.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
I mean, if it can make it as seamless or as painless as possible to stream without any major scuff, I welcome it.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Right. Champions of the Just. Choosing the term will make it impossible to work with the mages. Convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlaeus' most influential houses. 10 other families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to... This will make what I've been trying to do with the mages null and void. The Bog Unicorn. As a long-time scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Turda Brighter Axe fascinating. Many believe the Var sophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying. But do not Orlesians say the same of us? Blah, 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 blah. I'll choose Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Scout the hinterlands, completed secrets. Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay. Completed. The bog unicorn. Hmm. We have received an offer of assistance. I'm unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. Yeah, sure.
Work?
I ought to have a look at this creature. Or maybe I can't. Have had the benefit of the Chandri's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition, blah blah. We have soldiers, let them protect caravans and
All right.
Okay, there we go. The Cult of Andraste. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from the lands. They claim to be refugees, but I've seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages, tearing at our roots. A monarch refused to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated. The conclave required you to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Only person left is Josephine,
At your service.
which she will talk with these people. Hmm. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to keep myself busy for some time. Let's go have a look at this unicorn if we can.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood the Maker's will is written.
I don't understand. Even the Templars are culture.
Let's go check the ship. Special shipments, maybe.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said he sealed the ring and stopped the demon.
You need.
I don't need anything. Take Sarah, Solus, and him. Let's venture forth. Mm.
Of course.
Very well.
Take care.
What do you need?
Let's see what's up.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
The only problem with it in window mode is that it will make anything outside the window vulnerable to click, such as a sticky note or something. Throw a brick at them. That's how you... Captain Zero, welcome. How you been? And how are you?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius
Well, I hope
was
that
once
your
my
day
mentor,
goes very
so my
well,
assistance should be valuable,
Zero.
as I'm sure you can imagine.
And Guppy, it's okay. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't blame you if you just wanted to lurk around and go back to sleep.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
This guy's like this game's Astaria, if I'm saying his name correctly, from Baldur's Gate. Mostly because of the mustache. And not that it's of any importance to announce this or anything, but got over 700 views on YouTube alone. Growing in popularity, I hope.
You're
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his
Thank you,
apprentice,
Guppy.
it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I
Though,
don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to
I
shreds
actually
just
should
to gain a
enable,
few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Divinta Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
yeah, well, first off, I should have enabled subtitles for those who might want to see it. Second off, the YouTube partnership program is much more difficult to join compared to Twitch, because then it requires you to have like over 1,000 subscribers or something, and I only have about 26. So not, but I'm using YouTube really just for prosperity, just to keep a record of all my playthroughs. Really, it's not really there to gain anything, but if I do, then huzzah.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe.
I just got
Alexius
the
doesn't know I'm
follow.
here,
Thank you very
and I want to
much,
keep it
Zero.
that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there.
I'd rather have real followers
Oh, and
on
Felix,
Twitter.
try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Alright, so they want me dead. It's just that it irks me that Twitch will not keep the videos that we make for long, unless you like way up there in like either
Do we
affiliate
believe
or
that both
partner or partner
Alexius's son and
plus?
apprentice are turning on him?
It's just irks me a little bit, but I mean, what is a person to do really besides just try to find another, yeah, enable subtitles. No, conversations only. You've never beat this game with a Canary. I know you can download them to your PC, eh? Yes, I can, but they take a lot of space. And at first that was the case. I was downloading them to my computer, but I was losing space fast. So no thanks to that noise. So upload it to YouTube, where it will be stored forever unless I break TOS. Same here. Same here. I try not to go above like a certain number of videos before I actually get hold of them.
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
That is a long walk. Thankfully, I just fast travel.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right. That's fine.
I don't know.
Not to mention that if they also lock the where did I put that thing? Let's see. Plus, I figured if I put it on YouTube and anybody who just goes by and checks it out might enjoy what they see there and then come to the live channel. This first level feels like the hardest to get through just because it's so big and it throws you into it. Are you referring to like the first level of being a streamer or the first level in this game? My apologies, Zero. I need people to be a little bit specific. I'm kind of dense. Ah, I see. Okay. There's just plenty of places to explore. It's just rather leave that for missions that will lead me to and fro. It's oh, I'm getting so mad. Flowers to scene. Yeah, where is it? All the way over there. That's fine. There's a forest camp right there. The world is a confusing place, and I'm heavily confused. Hold on, let me grab some. No, I don't need any more potions. Maybe the rock skin potion, but eh. What did you? So, which race did you complete this game on with? Zero. And what was the class, if I may know? Nothing? Okay. Return to the widower. Are we going the right way? Because while I'm here, might as well pay a visit to these old warden camps.
Worth a look around, right?
Good find.
I've played as a human mage, human sword and shield, human two-handed, elf ranger, elf mage, and dwarf two-handed. But never a Kunari? I don't know, just that the Kunari seems like... I don't know, maybe I just like tall characters in general. Plus, this seems like it makes sense that a Kunari, the guy this big, is carrying such a massive weapon. Now, if he had a Dragon Slayer, then it'd be a set deal. Okay. Let's return to the Widower. After we have calmed down to a steady stroke.
I suppose you're right.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Yeah, but I fast traveled, good sir.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
We sure will try, good sir. It's just the Cage Inquisition. Let's go explore a landmark. Wow. I seem to be making a lot of friends who've played this game so much they know this and that about it. And they played it every which way besides the way I've currently doing it. My own little guides through the game if I ever need one.
That windmill is weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
Where once overlooked Red Cliff Village, it was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. Kind of reminds me of that one town in maybe it was in France once. Kept getting attacked, and they just kept rebuilding. It was like a whole tornado country issue where peeps just kept on rebuilding their houses no matter how much it got destroyed. Which begged the question, why are you guys still living in tornado territory? If I was to live in tornado country, I would like move below ground. Perhaps even build a little hobbit den.
Maker be with you. Speak only the word. Sing.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
Then
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Well, Alexius' attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Then let's get the Templars.
Fine. We go get the Templars, and they help us deal with Alexius.
My spies report the mages have already mobilized for war. Even if we succeed at recruiting the Templars, it will be too late to stop Alexius.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl? Yeah.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle.
And you only tell us now about this.
It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Mages are proving to be too damn difficult. Let's just get the damn Templars.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Makes sense.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars. With or without his approval, the breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Yeah.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers.
Yes. Templars. I do need a bulwark of soldiers before I need mages.
The Herald of Andraste! Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing? Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
I celebrate this pairing.
It's a shining day to have the best of Orlais in step with the Inquisition. The first of many inspirational and influential partnerships, I hope.
Oh, you're a natural. People will give you anything. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I...
What's with the eyes wide shut mask?
Of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are. Verinfall Redoubt.
Charming.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
Look at these poncy gits. How many vaults are sitting unguarded right now?
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he has a plan for us.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Baris, second son of Ban Jevrin Baris of Ferelden. Sir Baris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abernash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Will the Templars stand with the Inquisition against the breach?
I'm not I'm not questioning his temporary madness.
The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
About time one of you gobs said that.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Join us right now.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Varys. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him.
So that'd be good.
These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
Very well.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
Let's do the ritual.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abernash, not yours.
He's welcome.
I need to be assailed by heretics and blasphemers.
Chantry and Andraste, Bride of the Maker, Lady of Light.
We should be out hunting the mages who tore open the sky, not watching this.
Good.
Makes sense, yeah? Who's it all for if they aren't up top?
I guess the people are at the top because without the people, no. Here we go.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
My reasons are my own.
Those are my choices. The rest is my own affair.
It's rather not. I'll not be shut out of any explanation these clods understand, if we're bringing them to heel.
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable.
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
You got nothing but time, friend. Yeah, just all stand there like freaking plebs.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Knight Captain Denham, I am expected by the Lord Seeker. Where is he?
Yes, let me also extend my hand to the gracious Lord Seeker. Knight Captain?
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Jeez, alright.
For once, I agree with the...
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfal who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
I see.
The Herald. The Lord Seeker will see.
I try to avoid one trap and I walk myself into another one.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
There. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
What are these things?
These things. Traitors to their kin.
Indeed, there are few crimes worse.
Make them feel it.
Just let me do it.
Jammer sounds like a British version of Tiny Tina.
Prepare them. Guide them to me. Was that the Lord Seeker?
What the what? All I hear is fighting.
Oh well, you're discovered, might as well fight.
I would know you. Show me what you are. You little shit. You will be so much more.
Corrupted Templars. Yawn.
Well fought. I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
See if there's anything for our friends. for me, but for our shield wielding champion. Hope we have chicken tomorrow night. I'm list for chicken.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of man you really are.
Oh. So, there he is. You. This is as fast as I can go, peeps. Sorry. I kind of look like I'm the antagonist here. With the way I look.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
A demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next? Scream in terror next?
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
Because I've got horns.
Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent. Every reaction, every protest is an answer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
Our one chance to make peace between the mages
Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
Sounds like Calypso, the first Twisted Metal game ever.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't turning away? Bravery or desperation?
You in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The herald unthrust. Stand up.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Can you guys get out of the way?
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Followed out of dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, figure crowned in imperial red, seeing through a tear in the air. The Elder One demanding servitude within an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, Commander of Knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corn Master. Yeah.
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that. I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed.
but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Kid looks
This
like
way.
Arthur from the Sword and
Ideas are
Stone.
loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
The Qunari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way. Have you gone completely mad?
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. Mother Giselle is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
They're just children.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring
Ah.
against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Was I supposed to grab like a... Yeah.
What manner of fire is this?
the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Interesting.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lives. And I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
Honorable lays overrun. They say the Lit is fallen and Antiv is besieged by the demons that...
No!
Run!
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Selim was murdered. And above them, why did the one
Hard to keep up where I'm trying to go.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Goodbye! Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape. What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. It used the Red Lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of Lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders, so we couldn't question when this started.
And your order caused this. Then let's finish it.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
We'll hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars re-secure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If it is overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. Got it.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste.
The warrior!
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
This Elder One picked quite a target. That's the Empress of Orlais.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Is there something I might be missing? No, but I need to get back to the hall and re-secure it.
I hear shouting. The Great Hall's under attack.
Yeah, let's just get back to re-secure it.
Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
I vaguely remember this part. It was taxing, to say the least, on trying to find these veterans.
Here, the unpainted lyrium Eris told us about.
Now I just need to find that Templar veteran. Perhaps it's just plain obvious she's not here. So let's try the other ones.
That's all of them. Back to your post.
See what we got for armor. Sunless staff. Yes, please. All right. Already been through this. There he is.
You live. You bless us. I feared you were dead. Just get to the hall. Ferris will explain. Fine, well.
Right. It's one veteran. Damn it. We gotta get back to the hole now. Ugh. Damn it.
Here we go. One left. Thank you for the assistance.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, now what? Was I supposed to go in here and go all the way to the end? Yeah, yeah.
Herald, you live!
let's just keep going. Done and dusted. Just ignore them. Let's go back to the main hole. Just have one more.
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others lead you.
Well fought.
Now it's just the one that I struggled to find to begin with.
The Order isn't done yet. See the Unchanged Templars fighting the Red Ones? There's steel behind that courage.
Commander Terry. I can't. Maker. What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
And just head back to the main hole. Simple enough if I just try to explore a little bit.
We're ready to follow. On your order.
Just one?
This entire day is a disgrace. Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Watch the barrier. The Red Templars can pass through.
just keep coming, and I just keep pounding. Try to get rid of some stuff so we'll be ready to receive new stuff. And nobody here uses daggers. Daggers are great, just we don't have an assailant of that nature in this party of ours. Are you able to receive this axe, good sir? No, you're not level 12. Ferelden Captain Sword? No, it's too weak. Get rid of this stuff. Let's go. Wait. So much loot here. We gotta take advantage as best as we can. For the rogues only. You're in luck. Fine, you can have it. Now let's go. Here we go.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Almost there. I need a heal. Was that it? I was so close to dying. Have I won?
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
We need true Templars.
There was corruption here, but also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Yeah.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach, and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure?
Huzzah.
So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
The leaders of the Order deliberately poisoned their own. There is nothing left to salvage.
Maybe so, but that decision was not the Herald's to make. It was the Inquisition's.
It was chaos. I couldn't keep the Templars in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Not yet. Well, I'd say that that was a it was a well run stream, but that is the end for tonight, at least for now. Thank you everybody for coming, and thank you Guppy for taking some time to come as well. I understand you're not feeling well, but I appreciate it very much that you did. It it will not be forgotten. I know you're a tough cookie. No one can, nothing can keep you down for too long. As for everybody else, you lurkers and lovers and friends, thank you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow night, same time, same place. And I hope that you all will have a lovely rest of your day. Take care, and as always, guys, God bless.